Hi, Neil. Yeah, let's watch that. Oh, it's already going. Why is there no NASA coverage of it?
Go uphill on the vehicle. Go uphill on the vehicle.
Watch that. They had one engine. One engine go. One engine go.
Max Q. Max Q.
Max
Max Q.
Max.
So we're going to continue on up. We still have about
Vehicle is
a
supersonic.
minute and 30 seconds until we get to stage separation. Starship now flying faster than the speed of sound.
Why is there no NASA coverage?
All right, so you got a couple of views. You got some ground trackers in your top camera there. You're looking down from the top of the booster in the bottom left, and then a camera in the top flap of the ship looking back in the bottom right. So getting a couple of different looks.
Despite one engine out, this still looks pretty good.
Once we get the hot staging, a lot of things happen all at once, simultaneously. We're going to light the engines on the ship, starting with the RVACs first, and then the 3 center sea level engines before we're separated. All of that exhaust gets boomed out the side of the hot stage, and then the ship will separate itself. All but the 3 center engines on the booster are going to shut down, so the booster never stops its thrust while we go through this hot stage maneuver. After that, the booster is going to do its flip.
Anybody got a link? Maybe this one?
T plus 3 minutes 52 seconds.
There we go.
The hot stage ring will be jettisoned 2 seconds after that. Then the Super Heavy booster will become transonic at about the 6.5 minute mark.
Did it say an engine went out?
So we're coming up on
It's worth noting that those outer Raptor engines don't need to restart again anyway, so as long as it gets to stage set, we're all good. Go, go, go. Yes.
And a good hot staging here.
That looked beautiful.
The boost back burn
all
is
engines
in
are
motion.
good.
And a good ignition of the ship upper stage engines, all 6 firing nominally by all accounts.
And a good relight for the boost back on the booster of the outer ring of inner engines.
I don't even know what this launch is about. I guess
and as
it's
a reminder, during
test launch.
Flight
I haven't
3,
been paying
there
attention.
were 6 of those engines that were needed for the boost back burn that shut down prematurely. So keep a close eye on these 13 Raptor engines on the booster. We're continuing to see good views from the ship upper stage as well.
That looked really good. That looked beautiful.
And that's a conclusion of
we get to see the hot staging ring? Maybe not.
Right on time.
Yes,
oh, there it goes.
We do.
There it goes. Yes.
And the hot stage ring.
I was hoping we would
get those
that.
views.
I was hoping we would.
That's an unbelievable shot.
Now let's just hope that it doesn't come back and hit the thing. Important
this is
point,
like the official stream. Why is it the people that are covering it sound like they don't
Marcus,
know what
to your
they're
point, the
talking about?
SpaceX commentator noting that future iterations of Starship will use a lighter hot staging ring, so they won't need to do this separation maneuver. But in this current iteration, that maneuver seemed to have worked, and they're continuing to press on. Now coming up on about 5 minutes into flight. Next up, the Super Heavy booster will reach a transonic state. traveling below the speed of sound. Then the landing burn for the Super Heavy booster will begin at T plus 6 minutes and 43 seconds. The landing burn concluding at just past the 7-minute mark.
Is looking very smooth.
Yeah, good coast phase right now, the booster.
Just take note of the speed as it hits the lower parts of the atmosphere. It just screams in much, much faster than a Falcon 9.
Yeah, just a little bit faster. Now coming up on minute 6 into flight so far. As the Super Heavy booster continues to come back down for a water landing out in the Gulf of Mexico. The
I
landing
enjoy
burn
these
again
things, but I
set
never
to
have
begin
anything to say.
now less than 30 seconds from now.
I'm just
about
a
T plus
passive watcher.
6 minutes and 43 seconds.
Oh, an amazing shot here of the top of the
Oh,
booster.
look at that. Look at that. We've never seen that before.
And
I think
yeah,
all
minus the hot staging ring.
Starship animators are loving this shot and will be using it for
Look
their
at that one too.
animations.
Looking upwards from the booster. You can actually see some of the actuators going there too on the
Should
grid
be
fins
coming
when we were up
on
in that
landing
review.
burn start.
Good to see a good variety of camera views on the booster as well.
All right, we want to see a clean burn here. Come on, come on.
I believe the engines should have already lit from the timeline.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're past the point of nominal landing burn beginning.
Uh-oh.
Those grid
That's not
fins
good.
I
are
would
It's
wild.
say
going
we're...
down.
Yeah.
It's falling.
Oh, they lit all but one. Oh, look at
Oh
this.
my gosh.
It is slowing down significantly.
It's
Oh,
slowing
there's stuff
down.
flying
Oh,
off it.
there's the landing burn.
Oh, look at this.
Looks like 12
Wow,
out of
wow,
13
wow, wow.
engines have relit.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Wow,
goodbye,
it
Now
rocket.
did
down
it.
to 3.
It
Oh
did.
my gosh.
Here comes the ocean.
It's hovering.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's hovering.
Wow, wow, wow.
Look at
Amazing.
the
Pausing above the
altitude.
Gulf of Mexico.
Staying at
And
146.
SpaceX confirms splashdown of the Super Heavy booster.
Wow.
So you can see it just now descending into the Gulf of Mexico.
That was unbelievable.
Oh, that was supposed to
I
happen?
did not think that was going to happen. They went right past their, the timeline said that the landing burn was supposed to start at 6:43. I think it was closer to 7 minutes.
It seems
Yeah,
like the
geez, the-
folks
the
in
landing
Hawthorne
burn
I don't know
also
what just happened.
equally thrilled at reaching that milestone.
Should have ship cut off now. There we go.
Yeah, we're about 20 seconds away from ship engine cutoff.
Yes, and the last lot there shortly. Wow. It's about the only word I've got. Wow. And it's the engine cut off for the second set about nowish. There we go. That looked beautiful. With the exception of that one engine missing on the outer ring of the booster, absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so-
I believe they were one engine short on that landing burn too, weren't they?
There were 12 of the 13 were lit by my count.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite catch that. Right. So there was one missing for a little bit there.
But even so, it seemed to be able to hover pretty well. And,
Yeah.
and most importantly, those 3 center engines were able to continue to stay lit, which, is certainly proving out the path forward on the viability for a booster landing back at the Mechazilla. Coming up
I
on...
can't believe they did it.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Marcus.
I don't know anything about this, Neo. Is this the one that they had troubles that was failing the last couple times or something?
One thing to note so far, which seems to be going well,
I haven't
is
been paying attention
seem
to
to have much
anything.
better attitude control on
Too
the
busy
ship upper
being
stage. I know it's
Miserable.
still early days with this. but it looks like the
It
ship
looks
is
that way.
maintaining its orientation pretty evenly.
There'll
Yeah, I
always be a
believe by
bigger
this point
rocket.
in last test, it was already rolling.
Yeah, it does have a rotation going on, not a roll, a rotation, but that's probably planned.
It looks like this is a replay of the ship coming back in for a landing on the Gulf of Mexico. So actually, listening into the SpaceX commentator,
So
this may be ground
this just
tracking
a
from
launch and
here in
land
Florida,
test?
from the southern
Oh, cool.
tip of the peninsula, with eyes on the ship upper stage. So for those who are down in the Keys or in the Miami area, look up and wave. You've got a Starship heading over your. And so at this point, we're going to be in a coast phase until T plus 47 minutes, 25 seconds and counting. Marcus, I know the word you would put it down to is
I
wow.
remember
But
hearing
if
something
you're
about something going wrong.
able to expand upon, what we've seen so far with the mission, just your thoughts so far with this initial stage of flight.
Well, I'm ecstatic about it because, it
Right.
again shows that they can lose engines and still obtain all these objectives that they need to do. So, it's a good example of how robust the design is, in that all these engines are isolated from each other. They're not going to affect each other. That one that was out on the outer Raptor was a Raptor boost engine on the outside. They don't gimbal anyway, so they can lose a few of those and it's fine. In fact, they can lose a few probably from the inside and it would still be okay. But the fact that we saw one out and it still ascended perfectly, everything had good control. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And we've got, I'm sort of intrigued
they said it would
about
be
when they're going to try to
30 minutes from
do some
now
attitude
before
control on
it
the ship,
does
maybe
the
to sort
re-entry.
of rotate it sideways as it was going to enter in. So that'll be interesting to see.
Maybe we'll catch it later. I'm not sure. Probably not, because it'll be hard to. I mean, unless you yell at me to go check again, I'll forget about it. Anyway, good morning. That was a weird start to the stream, but it's fine. Oh, I'm always interested. I haven't been paying attention to stuff like that for a while now. You remember I tried to do that big coverage of the JWST. That was cool. That was exciting. JWST is definitely one of the most exciting things in recent history, as far as I'm concerned. All right. Pea water full. Sweet. It's been full for a while. So I think this thing's actually ready. I don't know if it's going to work, but I think it's ready. Should I do the thing? Should I see if it works? I don't see why it wouldn't work. I think 3 Weezeworts are just fine. Do the thing. Let's do the thing then. Which is really simple. You just go boom and boom. I did the thing. This should be good. Wait, what? Where'd the oxygen come from? Oh, they already deconstructed one. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Spreading. Whee! Is there germs here? I don't see any. Uh-oh. I saw some CO2 in there. Rude. Wait, how did the CO2 get out? That doesn't make sense. Aren't those actually a good thing in O2? Then you can't have slime lung in your O2 and they don't have any effect on the dupes. What, food germs? I don't know. Oh, it is food germs. But, I mean, it won't have any germs. It should be after it goes past these. Yeah, it's not even making it past the clean oxygen. It will, though, eventually, because there's a ton of germs in all of these bottles. Okay. So, just gotta rebuild these guys. Look how fast that oxygen level is going up. I mean, we're not even talking in here. This is going to be really high, right? Look how fast that's going up. 2.9, 3. Sure. Why does it keep going beep beep? Oh, starvation. Turner, you're fine. Just go eat. Okay. So I think I made a mistake here. Because it's in a vacuum, and so these sensors are not going to work because they don't work in vacuum. So I think what I have to do is instead of these sensors, I just use the pipe sensors. No, I'm not sure. Hello, Rizia. How are you? I can't even fake these to work at all. Rude. I really wish they would work in a vacuum. Like, at least just send a red signal during the vacuum. Or, I mean, yeah, send a red signal. Oh, it's not in a vacuum. There's oxygen in there. Then why can't I why won't this work? Oh. Oh, because the atmosensor. That's why. It's the atmosensor. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, so yeah, it's just de-germifying it. That is correct. So I want this to be send a green signal if below 0, that's fine, right? Below 0. And then the atmo sensor, I will actually want it to work if it's just polluted water, it's just food germs. But I want this to work for any kind of water, so any kind of germs, whatever. Maybe it's unnecessary, but I don't care. I guess above. Yeah, fine, sure. I don't know what else I can hear. What I wanted it to do was fill up this room, and then you know, as long as there's no germs in here, open this. I think I completely screwed up the whole logic. I didn't really think about it. I made it really fast. Designed it really fast. So I think that this is completely broken, but it's fine because it can just run. Obviously, their germs aren't getting past the wheeze warts, so I didn't think about it, Arizia. This is kind of dumb because what I wanted it to do was like fill this room up, and then when there's no germs, open this door and go in here. But the logic doesn't do that, and it can't do that the way it's set up right now, now that I think about it. So I'll have to just rethink that. But it doesn't really matter because it works without, I'll just leave the doors open all the time. They don't need to close. I was thinking I would have to close them, open them, you know, let some in, let it kill the germs, and then open it and let some in and pump it out and that kind of thing. But I obviously don't need to do that. Yeah, the wheeze warts are just going to kill it no matter what, as long as they're being fed. Yeah, I tend to have a problem where I overthink things. You're right, Trent. I can just leave it like this and it'll be just fine. Shine bugs work too, so maybe I'll put some shine bugs in here. As a backup safety for in case I run out of phosphorite or the dupes don't come over here and feed the... But even if some of the food germs get into the base, it's not that big of a deal. It's gonna die. They'll die pretty quickly anyway. And like Neo was saying, food germs are gonna kill any slime lung that's anywhere, so that's kind of a bonus. So yeah, it works fine. Sweet. It's badly designed, but sort of badly designed, but it's gonna work just fine. Okay, and this I actually don't want to do. We're just gonna do the one line right now. That's gonna be plenty of oxygen. Nice and cold too. Definitely won't need these guys anymore. Beautiful. only downside to doing a build like this is that you have to come in and deconstruct these every once in a while. But it makes so much oxygen, it's ridiculous. I mean, look at that, 7 kilograms, 8 kilograms. And I need to make sure I have sand. I'm a little concerned that we're gonna go through the sand really fast. Yeah, I can't even pump it out fast enough. Okay, so I'll do the second line over here when I've figured out where I'm gonna put my Atmos suits. I'm probably gonna just put them right here. Okay, so we're in a pretty good shape now. We've got power for days. We've got oxygen for days. Now I need water. Water's the next big problem. I'm thinking I'm just gonna get water from this, but I could also just get water from this guy. This doesn't have germs, so it's easy to just put it through the sieve. I think that's going to be the easiest solution. I will still get water from this too, because I want to get the salt. Because I do plan on trying to, like, you know, do some nice cooking. Make my dupes happy, you know. I think it would, because Buddy Bud's a germ. It used to be that you could do this same setup, but with Buddy Buds, and the Buddy Buds would prevent the germs from coming through, but if I remember right, it doesn't work anymore for some reason. What's with the meteor showers? So there's different types of meteor showers now, huh? Because that one was slime. Before it was snow. And before that it was regolith. So if you completely ignore the meteor showers, will it just eventually just fill all the way up with stuff? So I don't think I'm going to do much more than this as far as the number of dupes goes. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. I don't think I'm ever going to go much higher than 16 dupes, not at least on this base. So I'm going to build a new water storage down here. Thinking it'll just be right here on this corner. We'll just keep that filled with. It'll be like a little emergency reservoir. Let's make sure it just matches our scheme though. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay, so we'll put it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna move that. I wonder how fast the clay is gonna go up. Well, we've already got a lot. So I was talking a little bit to Rizier yesterday. My plan, I think, is I'm gonna turn the clay into ceramic and then turn the ceramic back into sand. I know it's not like efficient. Where is it? Does it produce more sand than you use? Where's my rock crusher? I guess it's probably not listed just because I don't have any ceramic actually made. Let's make some. It does take coal though. So it's 100 clay, so it's 125 kilograms of material. And then it makes 100 kilograms of sand. So you lose the 25 kilograms of coal. But coal can be made sustainable. Hatches. This is my favorite way to make oxygen, though. It's not as if I don't think it's as good as a SPOM or as efficient as a SPOM. Because, you know, SPOMs, like, produce excess energy, which is, you know, pretty damn efficient. But, I don't know, I like it more than a SPOM. Guess we'll just deconstruct those. He still can't get out, can he? Can he? Yeah, he can. He can go down here and then go up. Okay. That picture pump. Just rebuild like that. So how is everybody? You guys ever feel like once you reach like a major goal in the game, you kind of feel a little bit demotivated, a little bit aimless? Or is that just me? Because once I reach like a big goal in Oni, I tend to like lose track of the next goal. And be a little bit undirected. But I usually end up viewing it as, oh, okay, well, this is time to just sort of clean up and just you know, undo all the messes that I made. don't think it's like a drag. It's I mean, I do feel a drag when I'm contemplating building another spawn because I've done it so many times, right? But which is probably why I'm excited about doing a build like this. But I just mean like once I get this solved, like I'm like, oh well, oxygen's solved now. It's never gonna be a problem again. I guess I should just quit. You know? It's like a little bit demotivating when you get a major problem solved. For me. Do I want to put... I actually should probably think about this a little bit better. Where is the sieve at? Is it in refinement? It is. So the question that I have right now is there actually a different pathway for cleaning up polluted water to clean water than using the sieve? Is that even possible? Boiling. Gulp Pacus? Oh yeah, there is that. You know how much I hate ranching though. I am gonna do a balm lily ranch because Emily told me that balm lilies ranches are great for phosphorite. So my next playthrough, I'm gonna actually focus on getting achievements. I think that'll be fun. So what I'm doing right now is, so like, see how this says colony achievement earned, right? And if I click on that, it'll go to the not the colony report, but whatever, the other menu, the one that shows all your achievements, and it makes all that noise, right? You know, like if you've got 10 achievements, it'll do each one of them. So I am going to deliberately not look at my achievements for this playthrough at all until the end, until the last minute of the stream, of the playthrough. The last thing that I do on this playthrough is going to be opening up that screen that shows all your achievements, and then we'll just see all the ones that come through, right? And then whatever's missing will be the goal to do on the next stream. So it'll be like locavore, super sustainable for sure, you know, stuff like that. You have Nicola heads above every... You mean to a certain design? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I see that. But I want them to be able to do what they want. Lupolian Bonaparte, the smooch. know what I should do? Is if I want to be really efficient, is I should do this. It means 2 alarms though. I'm okay with that. Put a naughty knot there. I should keep that, just in case, like, one of these is dormant for way longer than the other. That's fine like that. Unfortunately, though, now this is filling first, so I actually need this to be going to this side. Like that. Because I want this one to get full last. Oh, it's the same issue here, too. Okay. We'll just do that. I love the bubbly noises. It's my favorite sound effect from this game. It's so good. Whoever the sound engineer was that came up with that did just perfect. It could not be improved. This guy's gonna be... Buble noises. It's buble noises. They're fancy noises. So this is gonna get those shine bug eggs. I like your suggestion of having shine bugs. wonder where they went. I think it's that. Oh, they're still right there. Why didn't it show it as available? No, don't put it there. Yeah, now how do I fix this problem here? If I cut it, it's not gonna leak, right? Oh, it's full though. That's right. Go ahead and just deconstruct those. Will those even hatch in here because it's really cold? Does that prevent eggs from hatching being cold? $23 kilograms, 20. Lots of oxygen. I should probably have like a shutoff so that it doesn't do this where it's filling this one before it's filling that one. Okie dokie. Let's continue to work on this. I want to get this solved. This is just a simple solution, simple thing. I'm gonna need to start working on this other pipe too. Should have put this one out. I hate having them side by side like this. Could just send it down this way. Yeah, let's do that. The other thing that's nice about this setup is that it works as its own storage. Because you know, I like to store the excess gas, right? In case something goes wrong, I'll always have an emergency supply of oxygen. Well, this thing is its own storage. As long as I keep up on it in deconstructing these when they get full, it will definitely produce way more oxygen than will get pumped out. So eventually there'll be, you know, maybe like 1,000 kilograms of tile in here or something. That'll be nice for safety, you know? I'm just gonna use a sieve. Well, might as well use some mechatronics here, right? Save my dupes from doing some work. Potential load 2480. 2265. I think I need to break out another grid, don't I? Which this is kind of ad hoc. I need to fix this. Make it actually be proper. I'm gonna deconstruct this too. And this. And this. Unfortunately, I can't go way over here. I do want to change this to ceramic now that I can make ceramic. I made a little bit of ceramic. So we're gonna have to make a bunch more. I don't like that these tiles are mismatched. Can I do the material change thing on this? No, I can't. was it? It uses sand, right? I didn't realize that these produce polluted dirt. I'll have to make a conveyor. I'm gonna do the same thing over here, put a thing on it. Make a bunch more ceramic, please. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or one more level. We got this thing in the way. I guess I'll have to expand out this way, which means I need to get this polluted water out. I have no idea how big I want this to be, but... Oh, we got a spore kid to deal with too? Man, I picked like the worst freaking place to put my industrial machines, didn't I? Let's do this. And then we'll break that open. This should have went off. Wonder why it didn't go off. Oh, that's why. So when I deconstruct them, I need to go in the middle. I also need to define the size of the base. I think it's going to be here. I'm going to make a lot of ceramic. Actually, we'll keep that. Why are they making that out of gold? And I guess I should be doing stuff out of gold, since gold's what I have renewable. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta figure out what to do with this. Maybe I'll just pump it over to here. And we'll pump this over here, I guess. In fact, I'll do that right now. That might be more than this. Maybe? 50 tiles? Nah. Pretty close. Guess I could start filling in the gaps on research too. since I don't have like big giant time sensitive builds going anymore. Yeah, this thing's really filling up. Oh, look, it's a cuddle pip. Still don't understand why they are not planting this, even though they planted these over here. They had no problem. Oh, shit, what happened? One of my tiles is gone. Oh, I must have accidentally... Damn it. We lost our nature preserve, didn't we? Rude. Anyway, they did plant these. 3, 4. They're separated by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why they're not planting these. I wonder what I deconstructed to do that. Alright. I think I'd just give up on the idea of having a nature preserve. It's fine. Next run, I'll plan it out even better. It's kilogram, 1 kilogram. Okay, cool. It's probably too much, right? They're gonna get overcrowded in there. Well, survival of the fittest. Room size 40 tiles. 6 critters. Is that fine? Should I take some of those eggs out? I'm terrible at ranching. I don't understand it at all. Snazzier blue suit. Who gets that? Well, you know what? May is blue in the face, so she gets the blue suit. Totally makes sense, right? Yeah, that clay is just going up. Take the slime off. Take the shine nets off. Probably take the reed fiber off. I think it's interesting that this is 5 priority. This is 5 priority. This, I made this order a long time ago. I did this one just fresh, and they all come running down here and do this, and they ignore everything else. It's totally logical. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to add ceramic to this. I think the outer bound of the base is going to be here. Since I already have a super tall ladder there. So for now, just to get it done, do it like this. That was weird. One, two, three, 4, 5. I don't want that hydrogen coming in yet, so we'll do that. And cancel those two. All right, I want to get this water out of here, so let's make this a little bit higher priority. Heck, I don't even need to put the pipe all the way down there. Right? Just put it right there. I'm gonna end up using up all my copper. You mean the rocket? Ugh. I knew what you meant. What is this water? Oh, from that? Okay, well, I guess I can accept that. I'm not gonna be happy with it, though. I'm gonna have to do something about this water before I break into this later on. I'm gonna have to do something with this. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything for a little bit. I need the dupes to catch up. Why is that considered flooding? It shouldn't be too much. It's barely any water. That's a problem, though. Is there really only one viewer here? There was like 7 earlier. Man, Twitch drives me crazy with that stuff. I wish it would just be better about, like, how hard is it to know how many viewers there are? You know what I'm saying? It can't be that big of a problem. It's just ridiculous. I like data, you know? I like to have data. I like to know what's going on. And, like, this thing is just so inconsistent. Might as well just turn it off. It doesn't mean anything. No, just right now it shows that there's only one viewer here. There was 7 just like, what, 20 minutes ago or something? Why is Aries stressed out? Stopping wet, holding breath, low oxygen. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just really inconsistent. It's just annoying because I like to have data. It's nice to have data, you know? But if your data is inconsistent and unreliable, it's not data. It's the opposite of data. It doesn't count muted viewers. I think a lot of times that's why it changes, because people will come in and they'll be like, all right, I'm going to lurk here, and then they just mute it. You know, because they're playing their own game or whatever. Which is fine, of course. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just complaining about the inconsistency of the data. I'm surprised that, like, Twitch streamers put up with it, because, like, there's streamers out there that make thousands of dollars off of Twitch. You know, hundreds a day, thousands a day even. Like, that should be, like, big data to them. Like, if I was making thousands of dollars a day off of my Twitch stream, I would hire people. I would literally hire someone to be like, hey, I want you to track all the statistics and learn as much as you can about what's happening with the channel. You know, when do people leave? When do they come in? What makes them leave? What makes them stay? All of that stuff. I would want all that information. I don't want to know, like, detailed information about the chatters. I wouldn't do that, but I would want to know, like, oh, you know, in 12 o'clock you get 100 more viewers than normal, so why? You know, that kind of stuff. So it just surprises me that there's streamers out there that are making millions of dollars off of Twitch, and they're not, like, going to Twitch or Amazon and being like, dude, your data is completely imprecise and inconsistent and completely unusable. Fix it. It can't be that hard to fix. I could do it myself. It really can't be that hard. You know? Like, I think the reason that it's difficult is just because they're trying to, like, not count bots. So find some other way to know what are bots and what aren't. Or just don't worry about it, because people are going to make bots no matter what you do. Sometimes the bot's just going to run in somebody's browser and it's going to look just like somebody, and so you can't do anything about that. Man, it's taken a while for them to get these builds done. $13.4 tons of polluted water right there. That's a lot. You know, Ari, you wouldn't have nearly as hard of a time if you just built these tiles over here. Help yourself out, man. I think I'm gonna spawn a dupe. I mean, food's really good. Oxygen's fine. Uh-oh. The eggs are gone and there's no shine bugs. Did they die? Did I just like kill off my shine bug population? Oh, there's one, but he made it. Oh, they're all up here. Apparently they can just cross these doors and then come out here. I didn't realize that. And he's escaping. Oh well. There goes that idea. Next. Why is there no power? Oh. What the heck happened there? I should put this guy somewhere where there's oxygen. I need a rancher. I think I actually have a rancher. Didn't I spawn one a little while ago and I just completely ignored them and didn't spend any of their points? I think I did that. Harold. No, not Harold. Catalina? Yeah, it's Catalina. There we go. How's your morale, Catalina? It's okay. So if I put this guy, this Puff Prince, inside here, he'll only make oxylite, right? Do they make more oxygen than they consume? I want to see something. This is supposed to be deconstructed. Take that out. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. They produce less oxylite than they consume. So what's the point of the puffs? I remember puff princes were really good for some reason, but maybe they're not. I kind of remember that now. That's right. So you put like a pup prints in with the other type of pups, and don't they breed faster too, or grow whatever? Yeah, I'm really terrible at understanding ranching. It's my big weakness. As far as this game goes. Okay, that has power. Pipe blocked. Pipe is not finished being built. You're fine, Rowan. Stop your complaining. What was I about to do? I forgot. Shoot. I could have swore I made orders to build these pipes. I don't know what happened. man, I forgot. I was going to spawn a dupe, and I think I just kind of automatically went rejected, or just spawned something else. Yeah, some rust or something. Ay, ay, ay. Without even thinking about it. Let's make these like 6. We'll be fine. These probably don't even need them at all. Let's just disable these guys. Bow, bow. I think I need to make suits. But I want to get the outer wall of the base built before I do suits. Which means I need to get this water out of here. Yeah, I'll definitely do the suits here. We can deconstruct this. We don't need that anymore. What all is on that? Oh, that's not good. I think that's fine. Alright, so how big is the station for the suits? I don't think I have it researched yet, do I? So I have a question. I always put my vents for the oxygen at the top of the base. I mean, this is before, you know, I do other more specific setups. But you know, this sort of mid-game general oxygen vent setup, I usually just put the vent right at the top of the base. And my logic of that is that oxygen's just gonna rise anyway, so might as well just put it up there. Do you guys do the same? Or do you like put it midway in the bottom? Like sometimes I do that too. I'll put a vent here and another one in the middle and another one at the bottom. I don't think it really means anything though. You just put one on each floor. You know, if I put the Atmo suits here, there's gonna be problems. Because of this. I think. Clothing refashionator? I don't remember that. So you put one on each floor. Does that help to just push out any extra gases that are sitting around? Like CO2? Or if you have, like, you know, somebody with a bowel problem. Why is this light on all the time? Oh, this guy was in there. Oh, it went dormant. Rude. What about this guy? 24 cycles. So I should definitely keep up on the constructing, deconstructing thing. At least for these guys. Make sure we have enough oxygen to last us, because these are both going to be dormant at the same time for a little while. I mean, 46 cycles is not too bad. This one will go dormant in 24 cycles. Yeah, there's a decent overlap there. the food is tempting, but I do want to get another guy going. Yeah, that makes sense, Neo. Sorry, I didn't see you say that. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I'm gonna get Devin. We got 6 there and 5 here. No, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, why is the schedule like this? That's not right. Devin, you get to be on the second shift. Okay. How many can I fit? That's almost done. That's good. This is going to take a little bit longer. Okay. So. I want to let me build there. Is there a plant there? There is. Am I safe building this? Because I'm not ready to actually use it. I just want to build it. Will that be okay? Because I can just disable it and let them go through, right? I think that's true. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Works for me. I'm gonna have to redo this. How do you like to do your pipe into here? Do you split it? Like sometimes I'll split it and do like 5 and split and do the other 5. I don't know if that makes any difference. But when I've done one straight line in the past, it would, oh shit, it would like not fill them up. I would end up with some that weren't full and not usable. But I'll trust you. How much do you think I can get away with on one full O2 line? This will be 10. Yeah, but isn't the dupe the usage to, like, I remember before that they use more oxygen when they're wearing suits than if they're not wearing suits. I seem to remember when I built that base where every room had its own oxygen, that really annoying base where every single room had an atmo suit. So that the dupes were basically wearing a suit all the time except for when they went into their room. That I ultimately figured out that they were using more oxygen that way than if they weren't wearing the suit all the time. I don't remember the details, I just remember the fact. Like, I mean, maybe I had it figured out wrong. I think I'm just gonna do this for now. Yeah, I remember something like that. That's not the kind of thing I think I would want to exploit. I'm okay with like liquid locks and such, but that's a little bit too exploity to me. That's the technical term, exploity. It's like explodey, but it has nothing to do with explodey. It just sounds like it. Yes. I feel like AETNs have gotten better, though. I think they may have changed them or something. Because one of my earliest playthroughs, I tried using an AETN for basically the same thing I'm using it for right now. You know, this. And I even built it up better. Because what I did is I built a room around it, insulated room, and then inside I did I filled it with hydrogen, overpressured it with hydrogen, because hydrogen's, of all the gases, it has the best. It's not great, but it has the best thermal conductivity. It's obviously not great compared to, you know, anything else, but of the gases. So yeah, I filled it with like overpressured hydrogen, had pipe snaked across it, and it was terrible. It didn't work very well at all for cooling. But this one seems to be doing fine. 0.9 cycles for dormancy. 35.1 cycles. Oh no, this is going to be the great gap. It's all right. That's why we store the excess. Hopefully that's enough to last for a while. Generally, what I do is I don't usually demolish them, but since they do actually delete heat, I usually at least feed them and let them run all the time, so that it's like getting rid of some of the heat, just in a sort of general sense. I don't remember, Neo. Did you play Elden Ring? Back when I was playing it on stream? You know, I've still never beat that game. Let's... Clearance, always permitted. Oh, so by default it just puts always permitted on it? Oh no, it's not. Just disable it, right? Oh, they're going past it anyway. You played it for 3.8 hours. Nice. So you're an expert. You know, oh, I was gonna look at the dupes. God damn it. You know, they say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill. That's a lie. It only takes like 3.7 hours. like it when you played it, but you didn't have the patience to learn a new game. I just want to beat it. It's frustrating to me that I never beat it. I don't know why I stopped playing it. 'Cause I had a decent build going. So I've been playing it again. But I have to like remember how to play is the problem. So even though I've got a pretty good build, right? Leveled up pretty high and, you know, skilled out and all of that, decent equipment, I have no idea how to actually fight. So, you know, Elden Ring's one of those games where it doesn't matter how well equipped your character is. If you don't learn how to actually play the game, you're not going to win any fight. You don't just win off of stats. Why is that not going up here and in? I guess because it just only sees that, maybe? So if I go like this. This thing's gonna be a problem. I gotta figure out something else for the polluted water. But for now, too much liquid. Well, let's solve that. That might be enough. Nope. That's only a little bit of water. It's fine. Get rid of these guys. Harold, man. You know, it's fine. You're a hard worker. Let's get rid of this whole thing, because this is all gonna go away anyway. I wonder if I should convert this to ceramic. I mean, I could always do that later. It's probably fine now, as it is. Okay. Oh. Well, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? 'Cause they're both dormant, right? Keep the natural gas at the higher priority, I think. So we'll put this at 20. This at 30. And on that one. I didn't even know that pump was on. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do this. Did I do a bridge before? He doesn't have any building materials near him. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that some of this hydrogen's gonna get in here. We'll get it out later. Oh! Why did... It must have broke. Rude. Well, that sucks. Oh well. But I guess that kind of solves that problem, though. Sort of. I could even dump that water into here and let it get pumped. Why not? Let's forget about this. I think I'll just, for now, I don't know if that works. Problem for future me, indeed. So this is gonna go like so. Yeah, I don't think I need much more than that. This is another future me problem. Yes, fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, who's trapped again? This isn't gonna work, because he's just gonna keep going to the next one. Oh, this will work, though. My favorite, right there. I love it. We don't have any mallows. I think I'm gonna have to print that. So those seeds will go bad, won't they? 'Cause I don't plan on using them anytime soon. Oh, I didn't think about that. I want this to 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it needs to be right here. That's kind of crappy. Maybe I'll just make it... No. Yeah, it's just we'll just have a big room up here, that's all. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. I don't find it to be like any more challenging or it's a little bit different, but it's nothing. I don't know. It's not anything to write home about, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I suppose that is a nice aspect of it. I like this little mop errand right here in the middle of the sky. It's funny, I said I was going to keep my base compact and small, and now I'm building a massive base. There's no going back. I've already painted the lines, so can't just undo that. we can't do that. Hold on, Catalina. I gave you improper instructions. Sorry, please undo that. Nope, I was afraid of that. I am intrigued that there is some vacuum over here. Never seen that before. Or space exposure, I should say. On the right side. That's interesting. Yeah, it is. How did that get down there? It's weird. Must have been there from earlier. Okay. We're getting close to sealing up the base. I mean, all of this is going to take a while, but I need to think about the CO2 and other gases. Do I want to do a scrubber, or do I just want to pump it out? A lot of times I'll just make an infinite storage and just pump the CO2 into there. Worry about it later. Carbon skimmer, that's right. Because I mean, this thing's like, it uses power, it generates heat, it uses water, it produces what? Dirty water, right? Polluted water. It's like the whole thing's just, there's a whole lot of negatives for not a whole lot of positive. Oh, wow. That CO2 is really becoming a problem, isn't it? Well, temporarily, I can dig some of this out. Give more room for it. Guess I'm gonna have to do that. Just for a little bit, anyway. How much does it output? 1,000. How much do the pipes hold? More than that. About to get some chlorine up in here. Okay, and I guess I'll just use this water until it runs out. know why I'm doing that. Just put it up here. I think this might actually warrant an emergency because, like, most of the beds are submerged. This is what happens when you ignore a problem for 237 cycles. I'm gonna put Rowan on vacation. Rowan, why are you still working? I'll put you on vacation. take the plastic, thank you. Yeah, I could do a couple more. We'll get this thing going too. I think for now, I've got plenty up here, so I want to fill this up. Okay, that's better. The oxygen's getting better. Yeah, it was at like 25, 20 at its lowest. Now it's almost at 60. Probably put an Atmos sensor down here, huh? CO2 is pretty much gone. Well, there's still some trapped. So instead of an Atmos sensor, that should be a gas sensor, right? Is there such a thing? Okay, who's stuck? Turner. Of course it's Turner. Put that slime somewhere. I guess right here. I think all the other slime's right here too, right? No, it's right here. But it can be there. Oh. Man, I am just not here today. More coffee. Alright, all those gases are slowly being pushed out. I should probably, yeah, I should probably do this. Oh, I almost forgot. Rowan's on freaking vacation. Just wasting resources. That's where all that oxygen went. Yeah, there's still tons of water in here. I don't think I'm gonna have to even worry about this for a long time. think I will do this ladder all the way down to here. Give that a higher priority. Get some of that water out of there before it is a huge problem. Why do I have so much meat? I mean, I guess we got hatches dying all the time or something. I don't know. Is that actually Turner's job? I thought it was May's job. It is May's job. It's fine. So is there magma at the bottom? That's my question. I'm not actually asking anybody. I'm just questioning out loud. Because, I mean, there's oil over here. So it makes me wonder if it's magma down here or ice biome. This thing doesn't seem to be following consistent rules. Because even though the oil's like oil biomes over here, the space is still up here at north, or top, which you would think it would be over this way, right, on the right side. But then again, it might be on the right side too, because there is this space exposure right here. And I see some mafic and all of that. Welcome back, Neo. Exciting to explore? Kind of. I mean, it doesn't compare to like the excitement of exploring in an RPG. And by RPG, I mean rocket-propelled grenade, of course. Who doesn't like exploring in one of those? Makes total sense. Man, I got so much clay. It's ridiculous. That does sound weird. Maybe you have some shovels. You just didn't know it. I mean, they do literally disappear. You know, when they're tunneling and stuff. Maybe they're eating your base and you don't even know they're there. You just haven't seen them yet. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'll take your word for it. Should probably do something about this decor. Fire pole can't go in front of these canvases, can it? No, it can't. Yeah, maybe there's a special rule for the shovels that, you know, after so many cycles, it gives it to you anyway, even if you haven't found them. I mean, it gives me pips on this one, and this is not this asteroid doesn't have pips. The only reason I have a bunch of pips is because of the printing pod. And they get that research done fast. Hopefully I don't run out of water. I mean, I can probably start working on this thing next. I didn't expect it to get all of it, but it would be nice if more of that came out. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It's going down. Oops. Just keep digging. Emits low amounts of rads and light. That's new. New for me, I mean. So do they wake themselves up? Yeah, it's kind of nice because that means they do everything 15% faster, but cannot do digging. That's freaking terrible. Because I'd be like, oh, this is perfect for like you know, for going on a rocket ship trip, right? With the piloting and the supplying. But this can't do digging. That's not good. Yeah, I don't trust my food production. My food's actually going down, so I'm gonna wait until I get a better source of food. This has been waiting for a long time. Let's get that done. Ooh, what's that? Iron volcano. Nice. Right in the middle of the ice biome. Maybe I just open it up and just let it run. That'll give me a bunch of iron. Until it doesn't. I mean, it'll still give me iron, but it'll be molten after a while. It's too bad you can't, like, you know, open it up and then come back later and be like, all right, it's getting too hot in here. Let's cover it up. Well, I mean, I could build a box around it. Somebody's happy. Hungry, sopping wet, yucky lungs, popped eardrums, allergic reaction, holding breath. Well, no wonder he's stressed out. It's almost enough ladder to make him drown. It's gonna break. Wonder if it'll break before they get here. Nope. You know, this might be too much for the grid. No, it's fine. What are you doing? What are you doing in my pipe? You don't get to be in there. Where'd he go? There he is. he went back up. Get these done. Make it 7. And I guess we'll make some suits. Where will we make them at? Oh yeah, I was clearing space right here. Where is it? It's a station, right? Yeah. So I know it's inefficient to have only one exit because I should have one over here too. But I'm just gonna have them come down here, run across, go up, or just go straight across. Actually, I'll do that. It gets annoying dealing with 2 sets of Atmos suits, like docks or whatever, because then sometimes like they'll not drop a suit off over here, or they'll drop it off over here, and the next thing you know, this has got like only 6 suits in it, and this has got like 4 suits in it, and the rest of them are just sitting around in the middle of the base, and then you gotta like reassign it. And I mean, maybe they fixed all that, but I doubt it. So I'm just gonna have one exit with Atmos suits. And then one of my main next goals is going to be to have make a bunch of plastic, and I'll put plastic ladders at first, I think, and maybe refine a bunch of metal to do a ladder, and then do tubes. I'll do like one set of tubes to this side, and one to here, and one to here. Seal that. And seal that. I think copper's getting low. I don't think iron's that much better though, but we just found out we have an iron volcano though. Yeah, iron's like even worse. Whatever, copper's fine. Do 10. Yeah, I feel like that won't ever fill up this one fast enough for the dupes. Just look how long it's taking to fill. What if a dupe leaves with this one, and then when they come back, it won't be full, and they won't be able to go again. Because I think ideally you want this to be able to refill in one cycle, right? Hello, Dark Eric. Hello, I. So it's 200 initially and then 75 after. I'm still skeptical, but I'm gonna let it ride. We'll see what happens. Well, that's usually what I do is I'll split it into like 2 pipes of, and then do 5 for each pipe with splits from there. I'm not too worried about this O2 line running out. I mean, the only worry here would be if it ran out of power. There is a lot of oxygen in here. I think even with these being dormant for like 30 cycles or whatever, I'm still fine. Heck, I could probably even put another 2 pumps in here. Because I bet one Weezewort's enough. I could put another one there, and have a 3rd line coming out. That sure is taking a long time. Yeah, I can see. I didn't know that it was like 200 kilograms and then 75 for Turner. This guy. Why can't I deconstruct that? Oh, it's because it's not set to. Okay. Yeah, Catalina's actually the one that's in trouble. Not gonna have a death this time. Here, you guys can just do that. So there's basically two and 3/4 of cycle for every fill there. So that makes sense. think I want the mirth leaf. Don't really need it here, but I'll do it anyway. Let's put some trim in the rooms too. You know, I'm really not a fan of this trim. It just feels super old-fashioned. Like, the only time you see trim like this is, like, in, like, really old houses. Or just, like, in the houses of rich people that want to show off that they're rich. The issue I see most often is people branching the pipe for each stock. So the first gets 50%, next 25, 12.5, and then they use a random O2 pipe that only has like one packet out of the 10 pipe segment, and then they complain about the docks being empty. I can see that. I read everything you wrote, Neil, and I can see what you're saying. Because I have noticed that, like, when you're splitting it, you get an issue, like, who was it, Dark Eric or somebody said, where it's just better to prioritize the first two. At least these will always be full really fast. Somebody said that. I don't know who did. We're gonna seal this up. Oh, we ran out of copper? No, there's plenty of copper. Oh, it's refined metal. Oh. So we did run out of copper. Now I wish I hadn't deconstructed the refinery. I'm gonna have to do that. So I want to consider how I'm gonna do this, because I'm gonna do cooling in here. It being an ice biome is not gonna keep it cool forever. It's already heating up. So I'm gonna be doing an aqua tuner slash. What I like to do is like a big pool of water with an aqua tuner, and then cool with that. So that's gonna be. Oh yeah, reduce VIP. I'll do that right now. Oh, I need to fix this. All right, let me know if something happens with the dupes because I can't see it. VIP. Okay, so VIP is currently 84,000, and now it is 83,000. And change the bot. Okay, VIP is now 83,000 points. If anybody has 83,000 points, they can steal it from Blank Dudes. Blank Dudes has had VIP for a long time. I think whenever that gets redeemed next, you know, in like in a year, I will change the cost. I think 100,000 is just too much. This channel's not big enough or popular enough for that. I mean, back when I started doing that, it was like, you know, we had more viewers, but it's tapered off since then. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Well, it'll be... It's gonna be like this, and actually it doesn't need to be that. Well, it has to be 3 high, right? Don't build it. I'm just planning. Utilities. So it's gonna be like this, and that. Just want to make sure this will actually work. Then it's going to have to be at least 1 for access into here when I need to. Then there will be a refinery. Couple refineries, actually. Can I have refineries share the same pipe? I think I can do that, right? I don't like this. It's not big enough. So maybe I'll build it over here. This will be for like some other storage or something. You can do it underneath. This could make a nice, decent-sized pool. Right here. Not very easy to work with, though. 'Cause I would need one loop for cooling. I guess the loop could just be one set of pipes. And then, like, refineries could go here, here, here. And then a cooling loop could go here for everything else. Maybe? I don't want to deconstruct this because it just looks nice. Or make this one big giant pool. Put my aqua tuner over here somewhere. Or even down here. Did that fit? I'm still gonna want to access this oil though later. Man, I'm kind of wishing I had not picked this spot for my power, and I'm kind of stuck with it now. But there's so many weird restraints here because I don't want to deconstruct this. I don't want to go over here because it's all super hot. I can go up, and I can go a little bit to the right. I can't go too far down because there's this sporkid right here. I can deal with that sporkid, but it'd be annoying. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No. I don't want to block access to these pipes in case something happens or I need to change something. Maybe this is where I'll do my plastic, is inside here. I'll seal it up and that's where the plastic will be. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I need to take a break. I've been sitting here for over 4 hours, and I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Still not sure what I want to do here. I really don't want to deconstruct these. It looks like it's some free steel there. That's nice. Maybe I'll do it to the side. Damn it, that's snow. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. And I still need to just make some metal, so we'll do that. Wish I hadn't deconstructed it earlier. We got 4 made. Let's see. Let's try this. Why does this still say insufficient resources copper? I turned off the copper. Do we have much more copper on the map at all? There's some little bits here and there. You know, the problem with having volcanoes for metal is that I'm not going to have copper ore, because there's no way to turn refined metal into ore, right? Like, that's not a thing. So I guess at that point, that's when I really have to go to other asteroids. Once I run out of the ores, that's going to be a big bottleneck. I'm guessing the copper's only here around the start. A little bit of iron in places, but I'd rather save it. So are you trying to say that you don't like my airflow tiles all over my base? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, good. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do stuff like this just to trigger people. I'm a little diabolical that way. Like earlier I was thinking about like not during the stream, but or before the stream, I was thinking about how like one of these days, if I have like a large audience, right? Not a small cozy audience right now, but if I had like 100 people here or something, maybe I got raided or something, I'll just like start designing a build, like a big giant excessive build that will make absolutely no sense, and I will act like it makes sense, right? So I'll be like, oh man, this is gonna be so awesome, and I'll just like, I'll go to like some area on the map, you know, and I'll just be like, all right, we got to get this planned out, and then we'll send the dupes in and have them build it, and then I'll just be like, okay, needs to have like a square shape, you know, about this big, I think, and then you know, just put a bunch of like nonsense buildings in there, just be like, all right, so I'm gonna need, I did the math, I'm gonna need 5 ice makers, and then I'm going to need a virtual planetarium. No, I know this doesn't make sense right now, guys, but just trust me, okay? I totally figured this out off stream. We're gonna and just design something really ridiculous and spend like 40 minutes on it and take it like super serious, just waiting for someone in the audience to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Oni used to get big audiences though. Back in the day, like when I first started streaming Oni, there was big audiences here. And there's still a couple streams that'll get an audience. But yeah, you're right. It's kind of a shame. What am I doing? Just do... Yeah, I'm working on trying. I keep saying that I'm going to do this, but I'm finally going to do it. I'm working on making a couple like basics videos. So I know there's Francis John, but Francis John is more like builds, and then you learn stuff from doing the builds, which is great. But what I want to do is like just some basic demos of how basic stuff in Oni works, you know, and that'll reinforce or even teach me stuff that I might be weak on, right, by doing those videos. So for instance, I want to do a video about pipes and the flow of liquids in them, and I have a reasonable grasp of that, but there's still a couple concepts in there that I struggle with sometimes. I just don't have it down, and so I usually end up having to experiment a bit more than I want to, or not experiment, but do some trial and error a bit more than I want to. So I think by teaching it, that's going to help, right? Help me to reinforce the understanding for myself. And then, of course, if people like it on YouTube, these basics videos, it'll help just grow my audience a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know if Francis John's ever done a live stream on Twitch. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not trying to do the same thing he does. I'm going to do like some short mechanics videos, basically. Just how pressure works, how gases work, how liquids work, how piping works, how I don't know, whatever else I can think of. And I'll do it like stepwise, you know, it'd be like really super basic pipe stuff. And then maybe I'll do another video that'll be like more complicated piping stuff. And also eventually lead to where, hey, look, everything you know about pipes also pretty much applies to conveyors, you know, but there's a little bit different. And so then go into that and that kind of stuff. Just all the concepts that I wish I had a better grasp of when I first started playing this game. Okay, how am I doing on copper? Still the largest amount that I have. So I guess let's just do 99. Yeah, no, Neo. No. In fact, Neo, I'm gonna need you to give me your build again so that I can copy it without understanding what's going on. Remember I built your Paco ranch. I liked it. I think it's in the Discord. I mean, from a long time ago, you've probably changed it by now. That was like 2 years ago or something. Was it Arizia's? Maybe it was Arizia's. I don't know. Yeah, I won't do videos about like using piping for filtering though. Simply because I just think it's overkill. I think that's way too much min-maxing. I mean, by the time you're like really concerned about doing filters, you've got enough power generation that putting a filter on something, you know, an actual filter on something is just not that big of a deal. Like, how much do filters even use? How much power? 120 watts? It's like nothing. It's negligible. I just feel like it's overkill doing that stuff. So I probably won't do videos for that kind of thing. Yo, mechanical filters. There's plenty of resources out there if people want to do that. I just think it's not needed. Because it's just so much simpler just to build an actual filter. You know, the machine. It's fun intellectually though. Like intellectually, like seeing it and understanding how it works and stuff, that's cool. I just don't think you really need it for gameplay. I don't think beginner players need it at all. You talking about like, you know, like how a SPOM works, where it just uses the layering of the gases to filter the hydrogen from the oxygen? Why is that 5? Oh, that's because of this. You know, my sense of symmetry means that I have to do this. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll definitely like make a video talking about stuff like that. That'll be part of my videos that explain how gases work and how liquids work. You know, how understanding that they can't occupy the same tile at the same time means that you can exploit that for, you know, or the fact that, like, you know, there's layering. They all have different densities and things. That's fine. What I'm saying is I won't do a video where it's like the mechanical. You know, I don't even know how to build them because I don't. But, you know, where it's like, I forget, I don't even know how they work anymore. At one point, I played around with them enough that I got it, you know, but where it's the mechanical filters so that you can filter out, like, you know, one substance from another mechanically just through bridges and pipes. Where you have, like, one trapped piece of one gas so that the gas can go through, that kind of stuff. And I've done stackers and that's fine. I totally see the use for that. I'm just saying, if there's a machine that does filtering, why not use that? It's way easier to understand. It doesn't break as easy. It's not as fiddly. Sometimes creating one of those mechanical filters just takes so long to build, you know, because you got to get it just right. That you could have just built a filter like 10 cycles before that. All right, I'll check it out. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in there, Neo. If any of you guys want to see what Neo just sent, he posted it in the Discord. You can do !Discord and join. I'll give you a roll if you tell me that you joined, because I don't have it automated. Now, I really should master ranching because it's my big weakness. I think I just have like a PTSD when it comes to ranching, because all of my early attempts at ranching always failed. And then like I'll lose my entire population of whatever critter it is that I was trying to ranch, because they just all die because I did something stupid. Like I put a tile in the wrong place or something, and then, you know, like 20 cycles later, I'm like, I'll go back and I'll look at my ranch and it's like they're all dead. Where did my Drecos go? What happened? You know, and I don't understand why. And then somebody in chat will just be like, oh, well, you know, you put that tile in the wrong place. And I'll be like, really? That one tile killed my entire ranch? And they're like, yep, that one tile killed your entire ranch. And then, like, I don't have any Drecos anymore, and I gotta wait for the printing pod to print one. It's like, I just hate ranches. I really hate ranches. All right, did I make enough suits now? 7, no. I need more metal. They're making more metal, so we need 3 more. There's just, sometimes there's some things in life that I just have the hardest time wrapping my head around. Even though I consider myself to be relatively smart. I mean, I know people that are way smarter than me. So, but I also know people that are really stupid. So, you know. But there's some things I just really struggle to wrap my head around. Like, for instance, back in the day when I was really heavily involved in Second Life, there's these, I was doing scripting, and there's these transformations that you do with rotations where you use it's like a vector, but it has a 4th number on it. I forget what they're called, but it's basically it's for representing a rotation of an object in a 3D environment. And no matter how much I played with it, no matter how much I did trial and error, no matter how much I read about it and how it worked, I even like looked up like graphic algorithms, because I can understand an algorithm. I can read it and understand it, you know. But I looked up algorithms from, like, you know, graphic design books from early days of doing 3D graphics, because I figure that's the best way to start, right? And I still just could not understand the concept. I couldn't get my brain to get it. No matter how much I tried, I just couldn't do it. Vectors I was perfectly fine with. But these rotations that have 4 numbers, I just didn't understand it. Not at all. I just could not picture in my head what it was doing. So I always ended up going to a friend of mine that was really good at it, and I'd be like, "Hey, I'm struggling to do this with one of my scripts. Can you make it work? Because I don't understand it." I kind of miss those days. I liked scripting in Second Life. Second Life's dumb, but I liked scripting there. That was enjoyable. I forget what it's called. There's a term for it. What is it called? Anyway, if you're curious what I'm talking about, it's basically somewhere in this page. Quaternion, that's it. Quaternions. I just could not wrap my head around how they work. So basically, it's like a 3D vector, I think. Like, it's got the XYZ plus a radian, if I remember right. I don't know, it's been years since I did anything with Second Life. Okay, we got some copper going. That's good. I think my next big project here is going to be something besides mealwood for food. Mealwood's like super inefficient. It's really wasteful of dirt and water. Yeah, that was the problem is a lot of times I would program something and I would run into gimbal lock, and so I'd have to do it the other way, and I just couldn't figure out how. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. I could wrap my head around gimbal lock a little bit. I can't now, but back then I could. It's 4.7, 18.9, yeah. So, I guess for food after this, since I'm talking about struggling with understanding ranches, I should probably do a ranch, right? Yeah, I've successfully done ranches before, but I was basically just copying what other people did. And it made sense, I guess, but it was just fiddly. And there was some aspects of it where I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to accept that the build knows what it's doing. So maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll do a lot of reading up and trying to understand ranching again. Because things have changed, apparently. According to Neo, there's some stuff that's been made easier now than the way it used to be. So, yeah, I'll read up on that. Maybe that'll be the next project, along with getting this done, because I do want to get this done. Which I need some more ceramic. Gotta do something with all that clay. But Neo mentioned something about it's easier to wrangle the Prince puffs. So I don't know how that applies to anything else. I didn't know it was hard to wrangle them before. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put I'm gonna do like a steam turbine aqua tuner setup here, and then have a big pool of water, and that'll just be a general cooling that I can use both for my industrial area and for anything that I might need to cool somewhere else, like maybe up here, right? It's a lot easier to do a cool steam vent if you use a cooling loop in there. Plus there's this guy here too, which is pretty close. I did do a puffed ranch one time, but it was super simple. And I think it didn't work. I think they ultimately ended up dying. Or maybe not. Ugh. I can't remember. Well, that sounds useful. I don't know if you can hear me because the advertisements are running. And I know you said sometimes ads do play for you. But that does sound useful. I think what I also want to do is I want to farm some sleet wheat. I've done it a little bit, but I've never gone so far as to making like frost buns. And then whatever you do with frost buns. Was it the hamburgers or whatever? The frost burgers? I want to be able to make these. Which means meat, lettuce, and frost buns. Dried frost burger? Okay. So barbecue you can get from like Hatches, right? Frost buns from the sleet wheat. Yeah. And then what about the lettuce from waterweed? Do I have waterweed? There might be some over here. I think I saw some. Yeah, it just sounds gross. Like, why would I want a freeze-dried hamburger? But you wouldn't want to eat it. I mean, you know, saltines don't really spoil either. But you don't go around craving saltines all the time. Only when you're pregnant. Actually, saltines do go bad. Actually, and I do like saltines. I think they're delicious. So that's a bad example. Well, in real life, you could freeze dry a hamburger. That's not unreasonable at all. You can freeze dry any food, really. As long as it's got some water in it, which is pretty much everything. But it's not going to be pleasant to eat. Freeze-dried bread is awful. I've had it. It's terrible tasting. It tastes horrible. Is that one? No. Maybe I don't have waterweed. Those are usually in like the swampy biomes, right? Something like that. Oh, wait. There we go. We got one. One on the whole map. Well, yeah, I've never made the frost burgers before. I've kind of worked towards them in the past and just never got that far. So that's one of my goals for this playthrough. Oh, we got 10 Atmos suits now. Can I just copy and... No, I have to click every single one of these, don't I? But yeah, I think a freeze-dried hamburger would be horrible. I'm imagining it now, and it's not a good thing. And the problem with freeze drying something like meat, though, is it's got the oil in it. And the oil can still go, it can still go rancid. So even if you freeze dry it, you still have to protect it from oxygen or any kind of oxidizer. But you could do it. You could freeze dry hamburgers, like a fully constructed hamburger, and then as long as it doesn't have oxygen, it'll stay preserved. And even if it gets oxygen, you can still eat it. It'll just be gross because, you know, the oil would oxidize and go rancid. Fat, whatever you want to call it. So I should wait until all of these fill up, then turn it on. Which, the pace that they're delivering those, it's gonna be a long time. Let's continue to dig this stuff out. I never know how big to make something like this. I'm not very good at planning stuff. Though one time I did make a big industrial brick in one of my playthroughs. Neo was around for it, where I planned it completely ahead of time in Sandbox off stream, and then I built it on stream. That was fun. It was completely overbuilt, way over engineered. It worked really well though. I liked it. I would frequently get people coming into the channel though that would be like, why did you do all that? You don't need to do that. Just do a sauna. Like, I don't like industrial saunas. They're messy and ugly. Stinky, stinky, stinky. That should be plenty big enough for future expansion. Yeah, the big industrial brick that I did before a long time ago, it was way overkill. I had just a bunch of steam turbines across the top, a big old cooling loop that went through, and then a room with like I think 4 or 5 aqua tuners in it, and also the all of the polymer presses were in there, but with auto sweepers, so that the dupes never really had to go in there and run it. So the polymer presses just kind of ran by themselves all the time, constantly producing plastic, plus just 4 or 5 aqua tuners all the way across the top, just cooling it down. It was way overkill. And then just a bunch of steam turbines, and then a cooling loop running through there, and then it had everything that you need. You know, it had refineries and kilns and basically all the machines. I even had like sludge presses in there. I don't know why. Some fertilizer synthesizer. I had what's that big machine? I don't have it researched yet. The one that does like the end game materials. I forget what it's called. It's like micro something. Seems like there's a lot of new stuff that I don't even know what it does. Like, I don't know what this brackine is. It might not be new, but I still don't know what it is. Last shot? Don't know what that is either. Molecular forge, that's right. That's what it was. So I had like a couple of those, a couple of glass forges. And it was cool. I liked it. It was fun designing. See, they can always get there from here, so I'm safe. Hello, Emily. You never miss the chaos when it comes to me. chaos. I do everything perfectly. Everything is deliberate and planned. Like, you see here, a big old mess of liquids piled up on top of each other, but you know what? This is all on purpose. There's a reason for it. And you don't get to know what the reason is. Why are they taking so long to deliver these? These have barely gone down. This thing's just ridiculous. Everything I do makes perfect sense to me. You know, like, you know, like if I build something and it doesn't work and it breaks and it doesn't make any sense to you guys, well, the reason for it is because it didn't make any sense to me. See? So it does make sense. The sense is that I know that it doesn't make sense. How's that for some sophistry? Definitely running out of steam though right now. This is one of those sessions where I'm kind of like in between stuff. Cleaning things up, planning out future builds. Finally they're doing the Atmos suits. So I guess the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a hatch ranch. Which I have no idea how I'm going to do that. You plan out builds and you just never build them. Still haven't built my water positive ethanol distillery chain. That sounds fun. Do you ever go to Arizia's stream? He's done some crazy stuff like that. What's this? Did some CO2 get in there? Like what was in there before? Because there was one packet of CO2 at one point. I have no idea where it came from. Sour gas boilers are not complicated. I could make one right now. I just take some of this oil from over here, put like a steel pump in it, send some piping down through here, down through here, down through here, and then just drip it on this. And there you go, sour gas. I don't know what's complicated about that. I'm being silly. This is gonna be fun. I have no idea how I'm gonna tame this sucker. My thoughts right now, and I've mentioned this a couple times on stream, is my initial thoughts are I'll just build like a little geo plant right here, you know, some steam turbines and a little steam room. And then tap into here with some diamonds. So just dig like to right here. And then do like a cross corner build of diamond and up into the geo plant. And then just let that run. Yeah, my problem, what I'm scared of is that there's 2,000 or 2 kilograms of hydrogen gas at 1,200 degrees right there. I'm not worried about taming the actual volcanoes. I'm worried about getting to the volcanoes to tame them. You know, taming these guys, once I can actually get to them safely, it's not that bad. Yeah, and this chlorine is super hot. You know, it's just really hot in there. So that's gonna be tricky. Well, that was my other thought, is I could just pipe a bunch of water in there. That could work. Or I could just do like corner builds all the way down with like Mafic rock. Maybe that would work. Just delete the heat, basically. I don't know, what would you guys do? I think it would be kind of fun to just pump a bunch of water in there. That could be fun, actually. Yeah, but you would have to do it in a way where the steam doesn't get out. So that ocean that you're talking about would have to actually be like a big container full of water up here with like, I don't know, a mechanical door or something that you just open. And then you'll just get a bunch of steam. I'm pretty sure it would turn to steam. I mean, the first bits of water that'll hit it will all turn to steam. I mean, I think I could do a geothermal plant. A geothermal plant would probably delete the heat faster than they make the heat. Possibly. But it's a low mass gas. So it's not going to transfer the heat quickly. Yeah, I'm just saying I would tap it with some diamond, like across, do a build across the corner so that I don't let out any of the heat until I'm ready. And then just run some steam turbines off of it until it's cooled down a little bit. Or I could, well, I don't know. Is there any kind of pump that would survive in there? Probably nothing I can make right now. But I think the problem with tapping it the way I'm describing is that the gas won't conduct the heat very much because it doesn't have a lot of mass. Anybody else have ideas? I think any idea when it comes to this is probably valid because you can, anything that you do will have positives or negatives and cons, and so you just end up dealing with them, right? Oh, I'm not sure if I want to hear what Neo's got coming. Oh, and you get to barbecue that way too. Yeah, you know, most original is not always a good thing. Mad at yourself for not thinking about it? You know what, Dark Eric? How about we do a hybrid approach? I'll build a big giant box up here with a bunch of mechanical doors, right? All connected circuits so that I can open them all at the same time, because that'll just make it fun and entertaining, right? And then fill it with oil, and then I open the doors and just dump an ocean of oil on there. And then instead of steam, we get sour gas. Which then, you know, I'll collect and do something with later on. I've never really done anything with sour gas before. I know there's things you can do, like make sulfur. How about oil with gulp fish? Well, that's what I'm saying, though. I could make some sour gas and pump that away and store it until I'm ready to use it for something. At least 3 gulpfish? Okay, we can do that. I'm down. I think that would be fun, actually. Just drown the sucker in something. Oil, water. I don't like water, though. I know water's probably the best option for that because it's got the best, I don't know the terms, but like you said, it's gonna hold more heat or whatever. I just think water's not that fun. I hate steam. Steam is annoying. But of course, if I have a bunch of steam, I can just be ready for it and run specific heat capacity. Yeah, I could just run turbines off of it. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll just dump a bunch of water on there. Oh. We could dump a bunch of salt water on there, and then we'll get some salt. And steam. There we go. I like that. Just naturally make a bunch of salt. Because it would, right? It would boil and turn to... Isn't that what happens? I've never actually boiled salt water to make... I mean, it does turn into salt, though, right? Or leave behind salt? I think it should. Yeah, just steam and salt. Unless I melt the salt. That could happen. Sure. These guys all full? They are. So, I always... The dupes can still come back in without a suit, right? Yeah, they can still do that. They just won't be able to leave without a suit. I think that'll be fun, actually. I already have an image in my head of what I'm going to do. I'm going to, like, calculate how much space this is, how much area, and have a box with salt water above it with, like, a little bit more, because I know some of it's going to turn to steam, right? And then we're just going to dump it all on there all at once. That's going to be fun. Well, at first I need them to enable this thing, which, the way my dupes are, it'll take them a year to get here and do it. Why is Rowan constantly starving? Oh man, that's stress. The suit's really gonna help with that. Does he like have bottomless stomach or something? Is that why? Binge eater. No. Oh no. It's always Rowan though. It's always the problem. Maybe I need to make a special schedule just for Rowan so that he has more time to get back to the base. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. It should be, that stress should be dropping. I think Catalina is the newest dupe and she doesn't have any skills at all. Well, she's got this. But she doesn't have athletics, so it might be smart to prevent her from leaving the base. Where is Catalina? Because I saw her leave. I guess it's not terrible. I've seen dupes move slower than that. 5? It's not bad. Yeah, it really doesn't take much. So I guess I've just been doing it wrong all this time. Okay, so I want to pick a room out for a hatch ranch. Because that's going to be my first thing I'm going to do. I'll also build out my kitchen, which is actually going to be this room. But I'll extend it a bit more. There's no actual kitchen room though, is there? Oh, there is a kitchen room. Maximum size 96. So... right to there? Okay. First, we'll dig it out. And then I should probably make a medicine room, even though I never use any of that stuff except for when they're like scalded. Is there a medical room? No, there is. Yeah, hospital. That was 96 also. We'll put it down here. It'll be the same size. I'm gonna do that after I can, or once I can drop all these debris down. I guess this extra space over here will just be like for transportation. We'll do ladders up, straight up this. That's kind of perfect, actually. I didn't plan that. Deconstruct these. And that. And I'm gonna break out a new grid for the kitchen and the refrigerator, which is gonna come out of here. In fact, I'm gonna redo these grids. I'm gonna do. I think I'll do like transformer. I'll have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grids. That should be plenty for anything that I need. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, right? Technically, I could do 20. 40 if I, or not 20, yeah, 10. But I think 10's just too much. I don't need 10. At least not now. But anyway, that still makes me wonder, what's the size of the ranch? Like, okay, I'm gonna figure out kind of on my own how to do the ranch because I want to learn it and understand it better than just copying what other people do. Which I'll save that for next stream. But I want to know what's the biggest size for a 1 Pacu ranch. Anybody know off the top of your head? So that I can allocate some space. No, not Pacu Ranch. Hatch. If I said Pacu, I didn't mean to. Does a 96 tile ranch like make it more difficult? Is that what I'm taking away from what you just said? But it's a stable. That's what you're saying. Oh, I was just kind of making up an example. I'm just saying I've never had a ranch really succeed. Unless I was just straight up copying someone's build. How big are these? It's 55. Maybe this will be the space for ranches down here. Too bad that doesn't work out. I do need a recreational room too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do recreation up here. Maybe I'll get rid of this and then I'll put what is that thing? The giant I don't have it. Anyway, it's like the biggest thing you can make, I think. Besides rockets. I can't remember the name of it. Drill cone? I don't know what that is. Cryofuel? There's all kinds of stuff over here I've never explored. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I just want barbecue. I just want meat, so I'm probably just gonna do hatches. I think hatches is just fine for meat, right? I've done Pacu in the past, so I don't care about doing it this time. Man, I'm gonna have to stop the stream though. I have to get some stuff done today, and it's getting late. I can't do an 8-hour stream like I did yesterday. And I know there's a decent amount of people here right now. If any of you guys are not already following the channel, this is just my friendly reminder to follow. I'm gonna stop in just a couple minutes. I feel like I've done I didn't get as much done today as yesterday, but I got a decent amount done. You know, I got this done, enclosed to the base, so we have something to work with. Starting to get my industrial brick going. And we got our oxygen going, so that's good. Tomorrow, we'll be working on ranches, food stuff, getting the base going, like more, getting the industrial brick done more. And then maybe the day after that, we'll work on trying to tame this thing. It's clicking the heart icon? Yes, it is. And also there's the Discord if anybody's interested in going to the Discord. You know, we we have in the past spent a lot of time talking about oxygen not included in the Discord. I would like to do that some more, but right now the Discord's very quiet. So I'm trying to encourage people to go there if they're interested. I'm not super motivated to post myself, so that I know that's a big ask. But I think if you post anything, I will definitely be responding in there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's been really fun, though. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I don't know if I'm going to raid. I haven't been raiding at all since I started streaming again. And the main reason for that is I just don't know anybody. And I don't want to raid people and it turns out that they're terrible. So I could raid Trouble Queen. I do follow them. Maybe I'll do that. All right, I'm gonna start the raid, and thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I will see you again tomorrow, and I wish you all the best.